These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
Fire Frost. You will suffer at my hands.
I'll try. No more. I yield. I yield.
I've got your back. Let's get going then. I've never seen anything quite like that. Puss! Run! Bad feeling about this. I've never seen anything quite like that.
What is it?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. You cannot escape the truth. You cannot escape the truth, Dragonborn.
You'll stick your head in his
We play
forward.
tag. You're it.
So that's
Hey, no
no,
fair.
I take it.
Get her, Stump!
You're that... I'm the innkeeper. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. You're that visitor been poking around. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds. Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. Here we go.
You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches painted white. But... Still, instant frostbite fire. Grodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is
Thank you so much. You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by
My voice has been silent for too long. My lord Alduin requires your death. I am glad to oblige you. I see that mortals have become... It's to be a real fight, then. Good.
That's what you want.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the
Help! Someone's being attacked! Tell us to leave.
You have good. So be it.
Wait. I know you. It's no secret.
I'll have you. You're not. This what you want, huh?
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Salokunir, Zilgro Dova Ursa. Sled, Teed, Ball. Alduin Fury, Oanti Bokri Hasuliksen Junkuzig. Salaknir, Kalimir. Volnusai Doki. Zuku, Koral, Mir, no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. Dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Salokunir, Kridar, Jur. Hear my voice and despair. I see that mortals have become arrogant while I slept.
That was well done. Come on.
What's happening? What's above?
So you really are... It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were Dragon Slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest Dragon Slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black... Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. but my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
Everyone says looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come and see me.
I have a lot of respect for Umbar.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Be sure to stop by Sabi's
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was
She
taken
made the
from
most
us.
amazing leek soup. She watched
Not
while
really
we ate
sure
it.
what to do with
She
myself
saw how much we
anymore.
loved it.
I just
She was
miss her so much.
proud.
I'm so sorry, Torbjorn. You must be suffering terribly. Need
You've
something?
done more than enough already.
See for yourself.
You've been a good friend in a time of need, and we won't forget that.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry I lost myself for a moment there.
I'd traveled. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Loss.
thank you for your custom.
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
Last.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. Ready to learn the final word of Unrelenting Force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Lindra, Crossis, Saran, Sprundul, Voth Ivalan, Gro, Bran, now. Novaki,
Eis nu Izmir Lovazebrov Daman Da Rock Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Fools!
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
We got room. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful. What? Something you're still confused about?
guide. I can take you to any... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time. If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rickard. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
You betrayed us! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige. Hmm? Nord. Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I don't know, Father. There's a whole world out there I want to see.
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
He runs a bar, and you said he's one of your favorite girls.
I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember? You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Hello. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world. We'll speak again later, if we must.
I've got some salmon to sell.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow Lakecomer dwelling its little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the Tholmor. Embassy. Your invitation.
There's not
please.
enough drinking in the world today.
Your invitation, please. Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I am
yourself.
so sorry.
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
As poor as wretches.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
It's been some time since...
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around?
What have you heard?
My and none of... Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose. You must be new, but I have nothing. And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying up to the Thalmor.
Got to admire their courage doing something like that.
I
with
hope you're
dragons.
enjoying
I hope you're enjoying yourself. Here you go, Miss Colovian. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the
These
moment.
stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob.
Please,
This war
help yourself.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
By the way, have you heard any...
Ah, the one generous soul. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
to scare us into giving them more money. And
Is that all?
Save us.
My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine.
As much as can be expected.
Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Call if you have need of me.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
To Elenwen, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink, quick.
Who comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up.
I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes?
You're on your own.
Someone there? Who are they with? More of the emissaries. You are but a dog, and you to mess with me. What? Raise the alarm!
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor, and you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam,
what is it, Malborn?
I am so sorry to interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Orinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
I'll not argue that.
My apologies.
Heard any
We'll
interesting
have to get
gossip
better
lately?
acquainted later. Please, enjoy
that
yourself.
I think on it, I did hear something rather interesting the other day. Apparently,
What can I get for
Red
you?
Wave's been
You made it
docked
in.
Solitude
Good.
for well over
As soon as you
a month,
distract the guards,
and with no
I'll open this
sign of
door,
shipping
and we
out
can get you on
anytime
your way.
soon.
Let's hope we both live
Some
through this
say
day.
the ship suffered damage to her hull.
It's a
when she
necessary
struck an
part of
iceberg.
my
I hope
job.
you're enjoying
Mix
yourself.
with the upper
Here you go,
classes.
miss. Colovian brandy.
Of course, she would never admit such a thing.
All right, then.
Captain Saphir is far too proud.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Ah, if there's anything I can ever... Your wish is my command.
I'll not argue that.
As long as it doesn't
Heard any
involve much
interesting gossip
physical
lately?
activity. I seem to be having trouble staying on my feet at the moment. My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship. Of course, I would... Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention?
What can I get for you, ma'am?
I have an announcement to make.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Likely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Someone bring me a
Who
drink.
comes now? You know.
That's the feeling in. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchen?
Armed
You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zabani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
I did see
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares. You've
Hurry it
got
up.
to admire
I've got to
their
get back
courage.
before I'm missed.
Something like that with dragons on the loose and war going on.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes
You're on
marching
your
this
own now.
morning? Who are they with? Of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds. Never should have come here. Ah!
God, another fight.
Northeast! Both your life and lands are now forfeit!
I'm staying out of this.
Elven supremacy! Must have scared him off. You're dead!
Fus!
Mercy! Never should have come here. Mercy! Soon all Nords will be thrown to the Tholmor. No more! I yield! I yield! Ah!
You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
You're dead! Behold the Behold the Tholmor! Damn you!
I'm getting out of here.
is the only way out of your misery.
Fus?
Must have scared him off. Need something? Elven supremacy is the only truth! Life and lands are now forfeit! Must have scared him off.
Bruce?
Elven supremacy is the only truth! I'll have your... life?
But I need that money. I earned it.
Is someone
I have my
there?
own expenses, you know.
You have other informants who are less...
Damn you!
Never should have come here.
Fools!
I'll kill you! I swear it! Damn you!
I'll see you burn!
Can I join server? What server name? I'm in Skyrim.
Give up while you
Thank you.
To learn your
Boost! Boost!
mercy!
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after... I've seen a... Not much to go on. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly. Who's? Over here! Never should have come here. Do your work! Scared him off.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else.
Never should have both your life and lands are now forfeit.
You're dead.
Who's?
Time for you humans to learn your place.
Don't you see? Oh,
that's the Behold the future! Behold the Thalmor!
Who's?
Must have scared him off. Do your worst.
Who's?
I'll see you burn.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. I damn well hope so. They're after some... I've seen a guy in... Not much to go. That's it? Now, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Fools!
That's the best you can do! That's the best!
Mercy! Must have scared them off.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
Let's get out of here.
Surrender immediately, or you both
Fools!
die.
That's it? That's all you got?
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth. Burn! Teaching a lesson to me.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. I damn well hope so. They're after some old guy named Esbern. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Never should have come here. That's all you got?
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
Death is highly overrated!
Me.
Fus!
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Dorothy won't eat that. Are you trying to starve the child?
She needs to learn to eat what I serve her. I swear you spoiled that child rotten. Besides, it's one of your favorites.
Aye, it is. I suppose it won't hurt the girl to eat it this once. And speaking of spoiling Dorothy, who made her a new doll last week?
Just never you mind about that.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
This is a local favorite and one of the first
Part of the
songs
cost
I
of
ever
peace.
Ragnar
Emperor
the Red.
Titus Mede saved his empire at a
There
very
once
high
was a
price.
hero named
A
Ragnar
price
the
that
Red,
included
came
the
riding to
Blades.
Whiterun from
The
old
Nords
Glory's
didn't like the
stead.
peace treaty much either. 30 years later, the Empire ends up with the Stormcloak Rebellion on its hands. No doubt exactly as the Thalmor intended.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean.
There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version? They're the High Elves that rule the Aldmeri Dominion, sworn enemies of the Empire and everything it stands for. 30 since then they've been working to... There's no simple answer to that. You want the long... They're the High Elves 30 years ago. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can. Do you need something? Do you need something? What is it?
What do you need?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
What do you need, my Thane? Lead the way. Still here. I am at your command. You lead. I'll follow.
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence. Balgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I've got my eyes on you.
I'm right behind you.
Riding in the field of our own corruption, while you...
Trouble?
You lead, I'll follow.
What is it? Dragons?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever. I can take you to any of the Hold capitals. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city, What does it matter? Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Welcome to Riften.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I don't know you.
careful.
You and Riften looking for trouble?
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
Don't
One
say
snap
something
of
you'll
her fingers and
regret.
you could end up in Riften
Last
jail.
thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
I can't just ignore them, Eren.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild
just
watching
don't
their
want it to
back. So keep your nose out of their
Good thing that's
business.
happened to this city in a long
Me?
time.
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for 'em. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Pleasure doing business with you. So what do you want to know? You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for
If
double
you're
the
looking for a
usual fee.
handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shad, the
Fresh
last
meats
warning.
and
Pay up
produce.
or else.
Get them before
All
they're
I care
gone.
about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you.
All meats
Besides,
guaranteed.
you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Eh, lass?
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want...
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere
Never
coincidence.
done an honest day's work in your life for all that
Blessings
coin
of
you
Mara
carry.
upon you.
Eh, lass?
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings
I'm
of
saying
the
you've got the
handmaiden of
coin,
Kyne.
but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly.
We talked about
I can tell.
Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be
I could
made
take a
aware
hint,
of the
lass.
chaos they've
You want to make some coin? I'm saying you've got the
all
coin,
heard of
but
the
you didn't
dragons
earn the septim of it honestly.
No need to use them as
I
an
can
excuse
tell.
to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
Glad to see
We're
you
not
finally
kicking you
came to
out.
your senses.
Just keep the servant
Ready to
at
make
the
some
temple
coin?
and let us all sin in peace.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. We've been No, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he's... Do you want... You're going to... Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket... Branche, and leave it behind. I'll be at the
Welcome
market
to the Bee
come
and
morning.
Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets
I don't
to
have
her.
any business with you, so get out of my face.
Tidings.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Aha, a fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
You're
a
told
stranger
me that
here
it isn't
too,
this
huh?
bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin.
All All meats guaranteed.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, lass.
I'm
Ready
a
to make
priestess
some
at the
coin.
Temple of Mara.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
There's nothing
Okay,
like
lass.
fishing on
Ready
Lake
to make
Onrey.
some
You
coin.
should try it sometime.
Looking to stay alive.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Everyone! If you're hungry,
Gather round.
Maurice sells fresh
I have
fish.
something amazing
Caught by
to
yours
show you
truly.
that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I saw you steal that.
What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a refuge.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Okay, lass. Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Free from Rockjoy.
Please.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so
Amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this. Come on. Y'all. Is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nirnroot mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right, then. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Please,
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that...
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I'm telling you, I don't. What's this ring? This isn't mine. That's right, it isn't yours. You're
Looking
under
to stay
arrest,
alive?
Franche.
Why take a chance?
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Do your work.
Is that your best? You won't get the best of me.
You dare challenge
I'll
me?
fix you. Must have scared him off.
What was
someone there?
I knew it.
Enough! The dead's down!
Your end draws
You're
near.
making me angry.
Give it while you still can.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
This what you want, huh?
I cannot best you.
I'm right behind you. Let's get going then. Fools!
Someone there.
I've got your back.
I'll
You lead,
raise a
I'll
cup
follow.
to your grave.
was that?
I can take you.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon
I
is
suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here to see me about your
Time
face.
to face the
To have it
truth.
sculpted
You need
into
advice?
something
Talk
more
to Brynjolf.
artful
First,
than
sir,
an ancient
you'd better have
stone
coin to
cold.
pay for your drinks. There's no handouts. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. That's a touching story. Now get out of my face! Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. Well, when you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Good
Well,
day.
well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Huh? Too easy. There's the Blaze Agent. God, no! Ah!
Bruce?
That's your best! Esbern cannot elude
Don't
it!
you see? Elven's divinity is the only truth.
Time for your hero to learn your place. And I am your master.
Bruce?
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Inkpot. No.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh, yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off. Did you hear that? We should keep moving.
Who's? Please, someone do something. Jesus, no.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Can I join server? What server name? I'm in Skyrim. Thank you.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
Did you need something? Goodbye, then.
Do you need something?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
We'll meet you there. Be careful. That part of the Reach is rough country these days.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Hold on.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer.
Give them the dogs, boys. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Huh?
Is someone there? Ah, found you!
Someone there?
You can't win this!
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Get him! Rip his throat out!